Wednesday morning. I'm telling you, every day I wake up, it's a crazy morning. It's just cray cray with everything that goes on. Phone calls early in the morning, station, stuff around the house. Just crazy already. It's only a little after 11. And I got one video to show. And this is just a small sample of what might be going on in Jamaica. Can't Be Good by Black River, Treasure Beach, all that area, even Montego Bay. It does not look good. And I can't show a lot of stuff because it's copyrighted material, so I cannot show that. But there's one clip that gives you an idea of what the heck is going on over there. The Storm Chase obviously is not doing any streaming. But this does not look good. I seen videos with roofs being torn off. I was like, oh my God. The flooding water. Why did chat disconnect? That's weird. Okay, let me see. It connected back. That's very odd. All right, let's fix this. So, that's fixed. Here's one video from yesterday, last night. This is this morning. Look at that. Where are the telephone poles? I don't even see them. I see a couple. Look at the telephone poles. They're all like gone. All the wires are ripped. And I don't even see many telephone poles still standing up. There's one snapped there. I see one coming up into view right there. Ripped up. There's no lines. Look at the other pole in the distance. There's one here. Nothing on it. There's one tilted here. There. This one's on the ground, leaning. This is bad. And this is just one. And look at all the water. There's a pole there. This one was being held up. But if you look, there's not many poles. They've been stripped. That's why those metal poles got to go up, not wood. That's what they got to do. Start using metal for poles. Stop using the wood. That doesn't mean that the lines, you still got to worry about the power lines, but this is just bad. All right, so I want to freeze. So this is what's left of a pole. Looks like it's snapped. And if I look, I'm not seeing much of anything. It's just debris, ripped roofs. And I don't know where this is, but wherever this is, it might be a lot worse in other areas. I don't know if this is Black River, but this is pretty bad. You see how the metal poles is the way to go. They have to stop using wood poles for power lines and stuff. They got to start using metal. Metal's the way to go. And I'm thinking the reason they don't is because of cost. I would think. Because metal makes more sense. I mean, they withstand a lot more than these wood poles. Every time you see this stuff, it's the wood poles. Look at the metal. The metal, every metal pole that I see in the picture here, with the cam here, there's one here standing, nothing. No problem with this one. I mean, you look at it, the metal is fine. Look at all the telephone poles. They're ripped up to shreds. Let's keep going. All the power lines are ripped off. Look, another metal pole. Fine. Look at this. Look at this. Look at... I mean, my God, there's debris everywhere. There's no wires. They have no power. This is going to take a while to get this infrastructure back in this area, wherever that area is. See, look at the metal pole. Even this one, this little one is standing better than these. They got to go with metal. Metal is the way. Like, if they were to rebuild this infrastructure with all the poles, don't go with the wood, go with the metal. God forbid this ever happens again, but it's the smart move. It's probably cost more. That's got to be the reason. It's got to be. But even that little pole right there against, and the bigger ones, the traffic with the cams, look at that. No problem with those standing. None. Look at that. No problem. And there's actually another one in the foreground. Oh my God, it's this place. And this is just one video that I was able to show because it's raw. And I won't get in trouble. There's no watermarks. See, that pole is fine. There's another one in the background. I seen it right here. There's another one. Metal. With the camera on it. Right there. And then this one. And then the other one. That's not a pole like this, but this is the way to go. Stop it with the wood. Forget about that. We have to go with the metal. What's up, Nick? I mean, really. Really. Let me just see one more. And I can't show. All right. Time out. This is a quick clip. All right, I'm going to share it. This is a quick one. Look at that. They're flooded. Look at all the debris. Oh my God. All right, it's looping the same clip. But this is going to be bad. Not good. So I'm sure there's a lot more stuff going on out there. Aerial coverage. I cannot show it here because it's not my footage and I'll get in trouble. But a lot of this is coming from government. And like what I'm able to show, it's the government putting it out there of Jamaica. And raw footage. So I am sure it's all over the media. I would think. I'm sure they're waiting for conditions to improve before they can really go in. I know someone who's going to Jamaica right now for relief. He's a pilot. He got the call. I'm going to actually go to the email and read a little bit of it. No, it's a Cat 2 now. And even Cuba got damage. All right, hold on. He was asked last night to fly relief ops into Jamaica. They asked him to fly relief ops into Jamaica, so he's out. I got that message in an email this morning. So there are people here being asked to help with the relief operations in Jamaica. So we're doing something here. Obviously, he's here. So they're asking, he's a pilot. So they're asking people here to help in the relief operations. I don't know if that's public, but that's what his email says. And was asked last night to fly relief ops into Jamaica. So he's probably out. I can try to call him. Let me mute just in case.
Your call has been
I knew it.
forwarded to an
I left him a message. That's crazy. I told him if possible, when he gets there, text me to tell me how really bad it is. I told him if you're allowed to. Because this is... I can't say so much. But I don't know what type, who's involved, you know what I mean? I don't know who he's tied to, who asked him to go fly what, really, where, who's what part of the branch of government, like, or is it an organization? So I cannot say more than that, because I don't know. So I'm just going to have to wait to see if he messages me, texts me, which he will probably will. He might be flying in the air right now. But I still left him a message. So yeah, they're sending in relief. Now we have a nasty weather coming this way. Not like that. I mean, I won't even mention in the same breath. I shouldn't. I don't know why this shit windy is not loading now. What the hell's going on today? I mean, seriously, what is going on today? It's like issue after issue. It's been a weird morning. Let me try Windy here. I'm signed in to both. See, over here it works. On this browser. Firefox has been acting very weird lately. So, not necessarily this. This is out. We have a low pressure, and there, it's leaving Cuba now. And it's actually gaining strength again. Can you freaking believe that? And it's going to affect these islands, and then eventually Bermuda, possibly. It was a week 4 when it impacted Cuba. Now it's a 2. But it looks like it's starting to get its shit together again. Look at the eye. But we should look at the satellite because models don't really interpret it right. See, it doesn't look as organized, but it's here. Let me go back even further. What do you mean? I gotta log in. Hold on, I gotta log in. That's where that comes in. Log in. Okay, now I'm logged in. I pay for it. We shouldn't have that problem come up again. Alright, so this is when it was entering, approaching Cuba, if this thing works. Which it takes a minute to load. Oh, now it's loading all the way back there. Here we go. So this is as it came into Cuba. The eye was getting back together, then boom, went over land, and now it's trying to reform again. But you could see it had an eye when it came in. A small one, but it was still there. And now it's trying to get its act together, but it's going to pass these islands. They may have 100-mile-per-hour winds. But the bands are already affecting these islands. So yeah, that's when it hit Cuba. Boom. Santiago de Cuba. That's where it made landfall. Let's pause it. So that was what's left of the eye. Of course, it's going to take a minute to load. And there's Santiago de Cuba. It takes a minute to load up this loop. It's going back in hours. But you get the idea. I don't have to do this. This could be all day. But it came in, and now it's over here. And that's that. I'm not going to focus on that now. I'm focusing on here. So this system here is heading toward me. This thing right here. There's a lot of rain here. Nothing severe, just heavy rain. Not yet, at least. So you can see there's a low pressure spinning right here. And that is heading this way. So wind. And there's the low. Right there. So now let's see which way this thing is moving. That's gonna get me in like an hour. Well, I'm looking at it right now for me. I'll look at the other stuff in a second. You've got some convergence going on right. It's right near you. It's right near you, KJ. That shit is right. The low pressure is like right over you. This is acting glitchy today. There we go. In Tennessee, the low pressure is right there. It's like right over you. And you have this. And it's spinning right over you. So you can have definitely some isolated storms spin up in this because the low's right over western Tennessee. Yeah, it's right there. I could see it. It's right there. The low pressure is right there. It's like right on top of you. Like right now. The low. And there's a lot of rain in there. See, the low pressure is right there. It's right near you. But I want to see what the hell this thing is going to do moving forward. For me. Okay, now it's moving quick. It's offshore almost. Actually, is it here? It's just jumped. I better go back. It can't be that far. Yeah, it looks like it's going to the north and east. Let me follow this slowly so I don't lose track of it. Okay, I see it. It's kinda there. Still. Okay, now it's here. It is moving north and east. It's just so unorganized, it's hard to see it. Okay, it's up here now. There it is. I found it. But look at all this energy coming into me. This is Thursday. Tomorrow's going to be freaking horrible out. Let me keep going. Oh, yeah, and it's sitting there. It's heading north. And then we get a difference in change in direction of the winds coming from the west. The low pressure's up here now. This is going into Friday morning. See this pattern? You see the pattern we just seen? That's been the winter patterns for the last 10 years. We don't get the snow. We get the warmer. See how much warmer it is here? 50 compared to 43. That's between, those are the temperatures that could be in the winter. A matter of snow or rain. We're on the warm side. It drags that warmer air up. That's been the pattern for 10 years up here. That was never the pattern, but it's become the pattern. A lot of the storms go to our north and then out east. We're on the warm side. The cold side is on the left side. It drags that colder air down. So we've been getting very lucky with that. But that's not a nor'easter. Now that's a different story. But that has been the pattern. The jet coming down, then going up and like this. And we are on the warmer side. So that's the difference. What's up, Bob? That's the difference between the systems and how it affects the weather here. So that's a typical pattern that I was seeing. It's not winter yet, but that has been the pattern. All right, it goes to our north and east where we're on the warmer side. So we're going to get nasty weather Thursday, tomorrow, and Friday. And look at this. Look at Hamilton, Bermuda. This thing may affect Bermuda. Look at that. And they're on the right quadrant. Look at this. Tomorrow night into Friday morning, Bermuda. Got to watch that. They may sustain a lot of damage. Got to watch that. Bermuda's, it could happen. And there's a big wind field there. So that's another issue after it leaves the Turks Caicos, Bahamas, because it's right off of Cuba right now. It's heading this way. Well, this is where it's projected, and it's moving fast. This could be a big problem for Bermuda. We'll have to see. All right, I'm going to look at the map. I'm only going to go to Tuesday because I don't trust it. Oh, wait a minute. I got to back up. Oh, no. Amanda's okay. In Nova Scotia. Pretty quiet pattern. Here comes another system. It's way up in Canada. Way up. This is the influence in Canada. Can you believe it? This low pressure here is influencing all of this. But it doesn't dip down too much. They could get a little issue here, but it's way up in Canada. And we'll go to Monday. This is the influence. And look how far south it goes. Jesus. Look at that influence of that system. Now for Bob looks okay. Except for that. Tomorrow night. Here. Could get a little dicey here. And still right on the shore. From that system up here. And I don't trust this forecast at all because it's too far out. I don't go more than a week. Really more than 6 days. I'm looking at the Pacific. Nothing. You know where a lot of the activity is going to start to happen now, right? Anybody want to guess? Where does the activity start now? In the winter months for us, where does it start? It would be... Anyone? Australia. That's where they get their storms now, is Australia. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck am I? It would be nice if I figured out where I am. There's China. Where am I? Fucking Australia is here somewhere. Jesus Christ, how come I can't find Australia? That's not like me. I'm in Thailand. Let's put Australia. Where the hell was I? Oh, that's why it's on top of Africa. Okay. Jesus. That's not right. That's not right. What the fuck? That's not right. Australia. It's down south. I was there. I was just fucking there. And I missed it. New Zealand's offshore. I was just there. I was right at the beginning. Anyway, this is where the activity starts to get interesting. Because it's their summer months coming now. Well, season. This is where you got to start watching Australia for getting nasty storms as they come in. This is where, in the winter months for us, this is what you need to watch. See how most of the weather's still to the south? But they get clipped. See, there's a system here in Australia. Here's Sydney. Little system here, but you see what I mean? This is where the issue starts to pick up. Australia. And as our winter months come, these systems go more to the north and it affects them. A lot of this nasty weather's still down here as it crosses. But it starts to bump up a little and affect Australia. So that's something that they deal with. Too bad this guy's not here, because he would tell you. Where's the storm? What's the storm forming above Hurricane Melissa? Oh, I don't know, but I don't think that's a concern. Storms form all the time. Low pressures form all the time. They come offshore, they develop, and they go up and eventually affect Europe. That's not nothing. This one, you're talking about that? That's common. That's actually common. I need more coffee. They develop in the ocean and then they affect Europe. Potentially. Or Greenland, Iceland, Norway. Like that. They cross over the Atlantic. Which you'll see it happen. See how they come across? Here's the UK, Ireland, Scotland. If you go further north, Norway. There's a system right now in Norway. Right here. So these just go across the Atlantic and eventually make their way that way. So let's see where this one's going. Oh, this one's going to be nasty for the UK. Holy shit. Possibly. Let's see where it's going. Look at all this energy going in Ireland. Look at this. Look at this storm right to the west of Ireland. Look at that. Now it's probably going to go north, yeah. But still, it's affecting these areas. Look at how strong that storm is. And then it goes north. So this is what happens to them. What ends up from us ends up to them. So let's keep an eye. Let's look with the hurricane. Let's see. This is the leftover Melissa right here. Let's see where it goes. It's moving fast. So let's take a look. As it crosses over, it just blows up here. There's a high pressure here. This high pressure is going to keep it going more to the north. That high pressure just pushed it way up to the north. And then it'll eventually make its way across. The high pressure is here. So it could influence it. And there it comes across, but it doesn't look bad for the UK. It's staying to the north. That's the leftover. See? There is something that I just seen here near the Gulf. What is this? It's a weak low pressure. Now it's here. And now it's there. And now it's here. To hell. And now it's right there. There's a low pressure. This has to be watched. This has to be watched because this could intensify more than these models are saying. This could change. There could be a system in the Gulf. Could be. Right there. This has to be watched. It's not organized, but it definitely needs to be watched. This little low pressure. Not saying it's going to be a hurricane, just nasty weather. And then it moves over here. This is going a week out. I don't like doing this. Jesus, now it's here. I want to look at this. This is a week out, and then it's going out to sea. So there's another system. It's not coming up the coast. All right, I want to look at the American. I can't stand the American model. I really don't. The American is showing nothing there. There's the low. There's the low. And it's almost showing you the same thing. This system right here. This has to be watched. This has to be watched. It's not a concern, KJ. Whatever system you're talking about is no concern. It's irrelevant. Systems develop all over the place. It's not anything to be concerned about. That is something that concerns me right there. What? This is Monday morning. So this is 5 days out. This has to be watched. Not saying hurricane, but this could be a system that could cause some really nasty weather to possibly Alabama, Georgia, Florida, Louisiana, Mississippi. We got to see where this one, what happens with this one. But that's the American. I don't trust the American. I like the euro. And the euro is going to show something totally different. Similar area, but different. And they're close. They're both showing something here. So this has to be watched. Now, as far as this thing near the Bahamas, it doesn't even matter because this is the influence. This is drier air. Probably the remnants of a front. So there's really nothing there. There's a high pressure right here. And then you got this Melissa. There's really nothing going on there.
What kind of update are you?
Alexa, stop. So yeah, like I said, I'm more concerned about maybe development here and our storm that we're going to deal with here. Thursday. That's what we got to deal with. This low pressure. It's going to be nasty here tomorrow. Maybe even into Friday. Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow?
Tomorrow's forecast shows rain with a high of 57 degrees and a low of 47. There's a 97% chance of rain during the day.
Alexa, what's the weather for Friday?
Friday's forecast shows cloudy skies with a high of 53 degrees and a low of 42. There's only a 19% chance of rain.
I didn't say it was going to be a hurricane, KJ. I said it could be a storm.
I understand.
Alexa, stop. I didn't say it's going to be a hurricane in the Gulf. I was very careful to say that numerous times. I said it can be a nasty storm to affect that area, not a hurricane. Pay attention. There's no way but here's another thing. Do you know how fast Melissa, that's not true. That's not true. That is not true what you just said. I know, but I'm saying it wouldn't have time to strengthen if it did. Oh, yes, it can. A storm can go from a Cat 1 to a Cat 4 in 24 hours. If it has time. Look at Melissa's history as an example. That thing exploded in a 24-hour span. So you cannot say it can't, because rapid intensification occurs, especially in warmer water. And if it's sitting over that warm water and it doesn't have any land interaction and it's far enough off into the Gulf where it can, it can. If it's moving slow. There is, but this one, no. Because it's too close. It's not organized. It won't happen. But it can. You can't say it won't happen because it could. It depends on the system. We don't know that yet. But I don't think it's going to. Because it doesn't have the time, true. But it is in this warm Gulf water. Now, there's a lot of unorganization here. and it's too close to land to make an influence. Dry air. But if this thing was here, if it was here, that'd be a problem. That would be a problem. Because then it does have time to organize and become a hurricane. There's no doubt. But because it's in the proximity of land and there's a lot of interaction with landmass, and it came off here, it doesn't have the time. It doesn't. But that doesn't mean it can't. Because a storm can, in 24 hours, go from a Cat 1 to a Cat 4. And that's history teaches us that. But see, it's so close. The low pressure is too close to land. And there's a lot of shearing going on, too. It doesn't have chance to organize. There's nothing here. But it could. And that's why it needs to be watched. It definitely will be something tropical for sure. But right now the models. But the models can change tomorrow. Models can change on Friday. This has to be monitored closely. Because it could become a Cat 1. Right now the models are not showing it. But I'm not leaving it out of the possibility that it could. Actually, the hurricane season technically ends this weekend. So, just because dates reflect something doesn't mean things can't happen. just because the season officially ends doesn't mean shit can't still happen. So, officially. But that doesn't mean it can't happen because it's right there. That water's still warm. That Gulf water is still warm. And we can look at that. What are the current temperatures in the Gulf? If they're in the mid 80s, which I don't know because I haven't checked, it's still conducive to development. So you got to check all that. You guys got a heat wave going on in California. That's some crazy shit. All right, hold on. I don't know if it's in this one. I might just have to search it. Because I pulled this one up, but I use Firefox. But Firefox is acting stupid today. Where is it? Where's the one I always use? It ain't this one. This is the one, maybe. Yeah, this is the one. So... oh, Jesus. Here we go. All right, let's check. What would be a good place to check? I have it. I'm just looking for where I want to search. Because it's still showing fucking warm in the Gulf. Let's see, Galveston. Okay, let's move down. Let's just take a peek. Galveston, what's the temperature? See, it's cooler. It's 78 degrees, the water temperature off Galveston, Texas. And now I'm going to try somewhere more to the south. Of Galveston. That's right up near Houston. Let's try somewhere on the Florida coastline. Let's try Tampa. Where's Tampa? Tampa Bay. The water has dropped dramatically. It's 77. So that water is not as warm as I thought it might be. At least on that coastal areas, it's not. Right now, it should be 81. And it's below normal. It's actually at 70. It's actually at the minimum. I'm looking at the charts right now. Right here. So the water is actually below average right now. But it's hard to get a gauge of what's going on in here. I mean, what is this? Cancun? Can't go by that. Really can't go based on this either. Or Galveston. We would need something in there. And we're not going to get that. Actually, let me look at the overall. Here we go. See, there's cooler pockets in there. I'm seeing it. I'm going to make it bigger. So that color, oh, it's still warm. There's a cool pocket. That could be based on the storm too, because that brings cooler water up from the deep area. So the hurricane may be affecting that, but not here. That water's still warm in the Gulf. But see right there, that's cooler water. And that's where that low might end up. So that might not tap in. It's showing it. It's cooler. And actually, that's warmer with this color. There's actually warmer water in there. I gotta blow this up more. Yeah, there's warmer water in there. In the Gulf. That's 95. That's not 95 degree water though, but it's warm. Right in there. It's almost the same temperature that developed near Jamaica. It's the same temperature. So yeah, you got to look at all the things that go on when you're talking about weather. There's a lot involved. It's not just basic on observation. It's based on what's going on with everything around it. Let's see. Melissa formed into Cat 5. How fast? I don't know if it's going to come up. But it just freaking exploded. And I would have to look at a past model map on how it grew. Wow, the lowest pressure ever was 870 in a super typhoon. Hurricane Patricia reached maximum sustained winds of 215 off the coast of southwest Mexico, 2015. But yeah, this thing exploded from a Cat 1. It just blew up. So you cannot say that because of the temperatures, rapid intensification. I would never, ever say it can't, because it can. Because the storms are just because of the water temperatures. It's all about the water temperatures. Rapid, intense. I've studied this insanely. And it's getting worse. It's not getting better. You could look it up, you could read it, but rapid intensification causes for hurricane. It's actually textbook. Record warm oceans, higher hurricane activity. Now people say, oh, well, what happened to all the hurricanes here this year? We should be thankful and thank God they stayed offshore and they curved down into the Atlantic. Thank God. Warm oceans fuel stronger, more costly hurricanes. We know that. So again, it can definitely happen. And you could look how it breaks down the percentages. Nearly 1/4 of these storms experience extreme rapid intensification, increasing maximum sustained winds of at least 50 miles and a 28. Look at that. In a 60 mile per hour, 24-hour window. That's a difference between a Cat 1 and a Cat 4. And it breaks it down. What the hell was that? So you gotta, this can easily go from a tropical depression and warmer water to a hurricane. So can it go from 30 mile per hour winds to 80 in a 24-hour period, become a Cat 1? Of course it can. In warmer water. 40, this one, and these are bigger hurricanes, but it gives you an idea. It can, 58 miles per hour can go in a 24-hour period. This one is for Cat 3 to 5. 35 miles per hour in a 24-hour. But basic storms, it can increase by 60 miles per hour in a 24-hour period. Rapid intensification. So you got to take the water temperature, you got to take the atmospheric, what's going on, wind shear, how fast the system is moving. There's a lot of elements that go involved to predict. It's not going to happen. You can't say that because there's so much involved to make that determination on the forecast. It's not that simple. That's why I said I can't really tell yet because I need to see more information by the weekend, maybe by Friday. And then we'll have a better idea what's going on. I'm not saying it's going to be a hurricane, but you cannot say it won't because of rapid intensification in a 24-hour period. That's my point. So I've seen storms go from a Cat 1 to a Cat 4 overnight, like almost 24 hours. I'm like, what the fuck happened? How did that happen? Because the warm water and the conditions. No wind shear, cold fronts, interrupting it with colder air. So, yes, the weather is always evolving. That's why you think I listen to my weather forecast? I predict my own weather. And it confirms it. I don't go based on watching. I got to look at it in real time. I want to look at the radar, satellite imagery, everything. Where the low pressure is, that will tell me more than what they say. They go based on what NOAA or the national, whatever, where they get their information from. And it's not updated consistently, constant. I like to do it by the hour sometimes. So again, like Alexa's weather report is probably old. That's not really accurate. Or like say they say, oh, severe thunderstorms possible later. Yeah. But where's the line? Where are the storms? Are they affecting me? Now they say 50% chance. Well, 50% chance is 50%. It's hit or miss. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. And that's why you monitor the radars and see where these storms, these cells are, and you look and you can get a better idea of how your day is going to go. There's a risk, but is it going to affect you? That's the key. So that's basically how I do it. So yeah, it's one of those things. I need to get... Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
It's currently 51 degrees with a cloudy sky. The high for
I
today
can feel
will
it.
be 52 degrees
I'm cold in
and the low will
here.
be 43.
So I may need to make a fire. Because I'm sitting here and my feet are frozen and I got thermal socks on. Because it's colder in this room than it is the rest of the house. Because the door is closed. It's colder in here. It's warm over there. It's cold here. The door is open now. Mom opened it. But I may need to make a fire. Like, seriously. I got a couple of pieces here. Well, we can definitely start one. There's a couple of pieces still in here. Let's start a fire. Oh, yes, we need to start a fire. I'm gonna have to run out and get more wood, but I can get it started. It's chilly here. You got a heat wave over there, Nick. Over here, I'm freezing. Come on. Come on. You gotta get these started. See, these are the fat woods that I start the fires with. But you gotta get it, burning a little bit before you put it in there. Like now. Otherwise it goes right out. It doesn't have a chance to start the fire. And that may not be high enough, but we'll see. I may have to go out and get some wood. I don't know if that's gonna catch. See, it's going out already. Let's see. I do enjoy lighting the fires, though. I do. I mean, doesn't everybody like to start a campfire? No? I do. We gotta get wood. A couple of pieces. I don't want to really use a lot of my firewood now because winter's not even here. Oh shit, I almost locked myself out. Almost. And you know what's crazy? My rush hat, it's been returned to sender again. What the hell is going on? What are they doing wrong? I told them don't use the post office. But they did it again. Oh my God. I'm just going to have to cancel the order and get a refund. I can't get this rush hat, the one that I wanted with the pink and the blue. I'm so pissed. And I got to look at the email because I got to call them. I told them. I was live when I made the call. I told them. Okay. Okay, let me look at the orders. Email. Rush. Yeah, it has shipped. Okay. Questions, please reply to this email. Okay, let me search their address for a phone number. It's like in the smallest print. It'll pop up. There it is. Call. Oh, we don't want to call. We're using the computer. There's the number. I'm pissed. And I told them, don't do it. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna be nice. You should have seen how pissed off I was at with the bank yesterday ordering. Oh, that must be a fax or something because it ain't working. What the hell is that? Don't ask me what the hell that was. I don't even know. That was some weird shit, right? I don't know what that was. It was like somebody was on my phone. Music today. That was weird. What the hell was that? I mean, it didn't even sound like a fax. All right, let me try this one. I almost flipped with the bank representative yesterday when I was ordering that Iron Maiden ticket. I almost lost the ticket.
Thank you for calling Music Today. Please press 1 for a company directory. Please press 2 if you have a question about an order or an e-commerce store.
Yeah, I got a question.
Hello, and thank you for calling customer support. Please hold for the next available representative. Your call is important to us. Thank you for calling.
I hope I know that I'll
Please
be.
be advised that this call may be
I know
recorded
I'll
for
be able
quality
to
assurance
understand this
purposes.
person because they're based in
An
Virginia.
agent will be with you shortly to assist you.
Should be clearly English speaking. No offense, but that is annoying. Like it happened yesterday with the Chase call. You know what I mean? Isn't that annoying when they talk and you can't understand what the hell they're saying? Because they're overseas somewhere? It's annoying. No offense to those people. I blame the companies doing that. Outsourcing it. Or their mic is terrible. Yeah. Or background sound. Everybody else talking in the background. It's the worst.
For calling Music Today. This is Steven. How can I assist?
Hi, Stephen. I'm calling about an order that it looks again that it's being returned to sender.
Oh, okay. I do apologize about that one, sir. Can you please provide me the order numbers? open account here. This is
That's
And
my.
you
That's me.
mentioned it is RTS or return to sender again.
Yep. Again. Second time. It's doing it again.
Okay, let me check this. Okay. So for this one, sir, I will escalate this to our supervisor. Is it okay if I'm gonna put you on hold for this?
Okay.
So we can arrange.
And
it,
talk. Can you?
earlier, maybe.
Can you please tell your supervisor not to send it USPS? This is the second time. Please try to send it to the UPS or FedEx. It'll get here.
Okay. Got it, sir.
I'll stand by.
Tell my supervisor.
Okay, I'll hold.
Okay, please stand on.
Okay. I feel like Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone. Second time. Second time. Does anybody know what this means? What that symbol is from? It's actually from the Socorro incident. It's supposedly, allegedly, one of the symbols that was on that craft that Lonnie Zamora said he's seen the symbols. That's one of them. Actually, Tony Angiola gave me 2 of these hats because he wrote a book on it, and that was really cool. I love hanging out with Katie and Tony. They're so freaking cool to hang out with. I feel like playing the music from what's that show? It's a game show. What's that? Oh my God! Like, why can't I think of that? It's Jeopardy. Yes, Jeopardy. I hear that song in my head right now. That theme. It's not necessarily a song, right? Theme. Yeah, Jeopardy. I know. I almost got it, but those games give me headaches. Jeopardy. I don't feel like thinking when I'm playing the game necessarily. Too much. It hurts my mind, hurts the brain. You know, I was thinking of a song to write last night. And I thought of a thing in my head and I forgot it. It was almost like I was in a dream state. It came to me like in a dream. It's so lyrics. It was bizarre last night. But now I can't remember of the thing I know what I want to write it on, but I can't think of the title that came to my head. And it's not what you think. So now I'm going to have to rethink of a new one. Or I could do it even better. but see, that shit won't work. I would love to. That's not going to be easy. See, I can't put that. I could put that. I could put this in the. I'm going to keep that up.
All right, and thank you for patiently waiting on the line, sir, and I do apologize for the long hold. So for this one, sir, I already talked to my supervisor, and he replied that we will send again, or we ship again, the order with the UPS courier.
Oh, great.
Change the courier.
Now you do have the proper
So again,
Do you have the proper address, right? Thank you. I apologize.
else?
No, that's it. Thank you for resending the order.
No
And
problem, sir, and we do apologize also.
you have a great rest of your day.
You're welcome, sir, and thank you for calling, and have a good day.
You too. Bye bye. They're sending it UPS. Freaking finally. Finally, UPS is going to send it now. This is the third time. Third time's a charm? I've been trying to get this rush hat 3 times. Okay, so I got the name of the song. I got to save it right now. I just found it. What I'm going to use. So I got to save it so I don't forget it. It's going to be the next one I write. Save. It's going to, I'm not even going to tell you what it is. But I also have to put a very important piece of information. This one. I'm going to copy this because this is going to be important for me to write the song background. That gives me a little thing to feed on when I write it. Okay, I saved it. Whew. I'll be writing that tomorrow. At least I solved this issue. I did get something, but I'm not going to wear it until I get the other something to wear. That won't be till next week. Just, it's connected to something that's in the background. Like right there. It's too bad there's too much lighting behind it. You can't really see it too well. I can't figure out another place to put it. Maybe the microphone's in the way. Maybe I should put it there, where it's darker. Oh, it won't fit. Ha! The models. Maybe. No, it won't fit. See? It's barely. Oh, you could see it there, though. Oh, yeah, you could see it there. And it's really not blocking the model. I can slide it a little bit more this way. Yeah, that's not bad. You see that, right? Just saying. Oh, there'll be more to come. There will be more. So, yeah. Oh, my God. This is related to Hurricane Melissa. They're saying here, this is the Weather Channel. Storm leaves extensive damage in Cuba after shredding Jamaica. Melissa left widespread destruction across popular tourist destination Montego Bay. Video from the Hotel Catalonia shows mangled trees, shredded roofs, and debris scattered as far as the eye can see. What's going on?
Can I see your feet, bro? Follow, bro, a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. But tomorrow she get the check, bro.
The electric bill came to $266. I don't know why.
That's
So
not my fault though, is it?
I don't know, Joe. What are you using in there? Nothing? Nothing unusual?
I haven't put the heater on. I even disconnected the heater from when you
So it must be mom putting the heater on. Something's going on. 'Cause that shit's crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Because I got solar, and there's no way that's happening at night. Something's going on.
Maybe somebody
Had the heater on.
no,
Mom.
maybe somebody got one of your cables.
No.
You know how they do in the Caribbean?
Yeah,
like they
no,
steal
no,
their
no,
electricity?
no. It was probably mom had her heater on overnight.
Oh my god. You want anything from today from outside?
No.
Okay.
He's going to the gym. Anyway. Wow. 25 people were killed in Haiti after flooding caused the La Digue River to burst its banks. And it says here, this is as of this morning, these are updates. Unthinkable destruction in southern Jamaica. This is coming from the Weather Channel app. There's something else going on too. I gotta read that one. This is one of the first visuals we've seen of the damage of the scope in St. Elizabeth Parish in southern Jamaica. This morning. Why won't it open? I don't know why it's not opening. Watch on X. It doesn't want to open on my freaking phone. Stupid. Let me copy the video address and send it to myself so I could get it on the phone. And send it here. Send. Now it should be coming here on Teams. Let's see. Let's see what this looks like. And now there's something else going on. Breaking news. Oh no. Again? Huge Amazon cloud crash leaves half the world without internet again. I said there was some weird shit going on this morning. 11:30 this morning, an hour ago, exactly when I was having crazy issues. The outage appears to be affecting dozens of platforms that rely on the cloud networks, including Microsoft 365, Xbox, Outlook, Starbucks, Costco, and Kroger. Kroger? That's a supermarket I've seen in Utah, I think. Even popular developer and data tools like Blackboard and Minecraft are showing connectivity issues. So there's something going on with that. Oh, my fire went out. I knew it.
Sorry, bro. Can I do lunch today? Dude.
I've got shows all afternoon. Why don't you start the laundry now? Then when you come back from the gym, you throw it in the dryer.
Okay.
Because at least it won't make noise in the background.
Okay.
So here we go. Here's a clip. Right now, you're going to see it. I just got it. Shredded. Black River. This is near Treasure Island, St. Elizabeth. So this is what's going on there. This is a clip that just came, and I got it. Let's play it again. Everything's stripped. I'm actually surprised to see actually less. There's roofs torn. You can see that one's torn. But I'm actually not seeing what I thought I might see. Like a lot worse. You can see some roofs. And the trees are stripped. You can see that. I mean, there's a roof here. You can see this debris. But these places here look, they're built better. These structures are better built than some other areas of Jamaica. So that kind of saved them there. They look better constructed. They don't look like shacks, you know what I mean? That looks like a trailer home. Like one of those ones they make in... Yeah, it doesn't look to be too cray-cray. To be honest. But this is just one snippet of what's going on there. But like I said, these look better constructed. These homes look better structurally than some of the other stuff that you see in Jamaica. For sure. Yeah, but 90%, tell that to the people that live in those shacks in poor areas that may not have those same codes. That's like I had a house in Florida after Andrew. It was built and it had all kinds of codes. After Andrew. Post Andrew, all the construction had to fit a criteria, which my house was. So, to withstand a storm. But there's a lot of poor areas in Jamaica that don't have structures like that. Just because they have codes to build homes doesn't mean a lot of people live in those homes. There's a lot of poor people. Poverty-stricken people there. Oh, here's the order. hold on. I just got an email from the company. Here's a link to the status of your order. Let's take a look if they have it as UPS. In progress, obviously. It's sick. It is so sick. And why does it have a freak? Oh, it's in progress. The fucker has a tracking number again to the post office. Why? This is so crazy retarded. We'll see what happens. He told me he was going to go to UPS. I hope they do it to UPS. I got to get my fire started. This is ridiculous. It's freaking cold in here. It went out. Let's get this fire going.
Dude, I thought I broke your lamp, bro. Sorry.
No, just do what you got to do.
Oh, I'm taking this out. This chair.
Push the chair to the way the speaker is.
There's a plug in here for
Yeah, leave it up there. The hose is already in the window.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
It's there.
Oh, it's there.
Just pull the chair toward the speaker. Exactly. Put the light on and throw your stuff in there.
What's the light again? Oh, right.
I got a pair of shorts in there, so wash it.
Alright, throw them in there. I mean, I'll live it in there. It's already inside there.
That's what I mean. But when you do yours, just remember I have a pair in there.
I got you.
Matter of fact, wait, I want one more. Oh my God, you got a lot of clothes to wash. I have a red shirt that I want to in there right here.
Hi! Thought she was a spider jumping me or something, bro.
I gotta get my fire going. It's freaking chilly in here.
Dude, it's cold as fuck in the room too.
Huh?
It's cold in the room. I'm like, I'm not gonna turn the heater up.
Oh, you could put the heat on for a while. Oh, you're going out now.
I don't, yeah.
I'll do it when you come back.
No, but I'm cool. I can wear this sweater. But I'm gonna do.
You're gonna get sick.
It's a little cold.
Yeah. Try not to use that oil, because that's a killer.
What do you mean oil? I'm confused.
That's what heats the house. Oil.
So then put it up, bro. Leave it. Yeah, I could handle it. Or maybe at night a little bit up and then drop it.
Winter hasn't even started, and it's already cray cray.
And is there any other alternatives that you can use?
Oh, let me check your order. Well, I haven't gotten any updates on your skating stuff.
No email?
Not recently, no. Only the initial order, but I'm gonna check. Here is the order. Shipping.
You heard what I said?
What?
If there's any alternatives, like in for future or long-term reference, to replace that oil, for another source.
Huh. The only other source would be electric, and that's crazy.
But you got the solar panels.
Solar doesn't do well in the winter because it's less sun.
Oh shit.
But the point is, during the day, when it's a sunny day, put the electric heaters on because it's going to be run by these.
If you don't have a
Warm up the
generator,
room
that's-
as much as possible during the day. Keep the door closed and let it stay warm.
What if you get like 3 generators that restore the electricity for at least 3 days from one day? That's not possible. It's just possible.
No, I have generators. That's not going to really do anything because it still has to run through heat.
Get another one. Get 2. And just have a backup and just like literally just do solar.
I mean, technically, If I really was crazy, I could run cables into the house to go to those heaters to run those heaters on generators.
Like have every other section individually.
No, but I could do it that way. All the heaters over there, because the wood stove keeps this place warm. It's over there.
Because the way I'm looking at it, it's like, let's say for example, the solar panels is the outlet, right? And then
But that's only during the day.
Then you have 3 generators. You feel me?
I'm
you
not-
charge one in the outlet, which is the.
Oh no,
solar
you
panel.
can't do that with a generator. It's hooked into the electrical grid. You can't. You'll fucking cause a fire. What I'm thinking of is something that you kind of gave me an idea. I could use one of the big gas generators to bring in a cord in the house and split it out to the 3 electric heaters and heat up the rooms using that as a source. Tycho, I know what you want. I took you out this morning, baby. I already took you out once. I know what you want.
There's gotta be a possibility where you are literally totally disconnected from any source of bills by just solar panels, bro. They gotta be.
The only other way is if I got the batteries and they cost $20,000
That's what I'm saying. Oh shit, $20,000 each battery.
for the battery to back up the solar for nighttime and power up that way. Yeah, it's like 20 grand.
That's worth it though. If it's gonna save you $100 grand every year.
It's not gonna save 100 grand every year, dude. Do you see what I'm saying? It's too much.
I hear you, dude.
I'm trying to check your skates. Oh my god, it's using the fucking post office too. Oh, that's a disaster. This company's. I'm gonna check the tracking number for your order now. Oh my god, tell me they didn't do that. But I do have another way, but that would be a pain in the ass. It would work, but that's a pain. And I would use gas. And if I did the math, that would probably add up too. It's coming Monday,
Okay.
your skating stuff, which means Tuesday at the post office. Election day.
Damn, bro.
So what's going on in here now? The bad thing is the hurricane hit directly where the poor side is. Also, I don't want to say that. I think it's way out. The entire middle of Jamaica is without any problem for the rest of the world. I won't be surprised if they have cut connection to the rest of the world. It's true. There's hundreds of thousands without power right now. That's what I saw. What?
What about the denim, the laces, the denim blue laces?
That's Amazon. That's different. The skating stuff, remember, you ordered on that website.
Yeah.
Hold on. Your lace is Monday.
Same time?
Yeah.
Same thing? Oh,
Uh-huh.
shit, dude. Sweet.
Oh God, that fire's going, thank God. It is chilly in here. Anyway. Can't access the store on Xbox. Yeah, I just read that. There's outages everywhere. The cloud. I was just reading that, Bobby. It's bad. It's half the world is affected by it. And it's not just Xbox, it's a bunch of other stuff. But that was one of the things I read, Xbox. I'm curious to see if mine, I don't know about the store. I could try. If yours is down, mine is probably down too.
Are you speaking to me or your people?
People.
Oh.
Yo, those mashed potatoes were good last night. Oh my
Never
God.
do that, bro. That shit was crazy nice.
I'm gonna do it again tonight with the chicken.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So you're just going to the gym to work out today?
Yeah, I got shoulders and biceps. And it's crazy, bro, because my bicep is acting the fuck up, bro. This one right here, have you ever felt that pain where it's like not sore, but it's like slightly pain on any of your muscles? Because when sore, soreness, it's gonna recover. But this shit has been going for like 2 weeks, bro. And I think it's because I'm always on my phone like this, So it makes sense.
And you're not gonna get better if you don't rest it.
So it's so hard for me to switch to this hand, And I'm like, dude, every time I'm with this hand, autopilot or automatically, I go back to this hand. So think about it. I'm always reading or looking at my phone, right? I'm reading the Bible. I'm reading another book. I'm going on a tangent, thinking about this, thinking about that. Reading the PFU, which is the Planet Fitness University documents that I have. I took pictures of them, and I'm like this. So how many hours, bro? Like probably an hour and a half to 2 hours every day. That's
bad.
It's fucking it up, bro. So I don't know, bro. I'm about to get a cast and just have it like this, like walk around with a cast for like a month.
You should have like a little stand or something to hold it,
Damn, bro.
or just get off the phone.
No, I gotta switch to this hand. That's what I gotta do, bro. Dude, should I start it? I don't know how to start this.
I'll
again,
do it.
bro.
Did you put the detergent?
Yeah, I put it.
Canina ganak!
I gotta see how you do it, bro, so I don't bother you, bro.
No, I'll do it because this thing is a pain in the ass. Come on, Teco. Let him through so he gets.
I could go?
You put the detergent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, bro.
You're leaving?
I'm getting ready now.
That's a full load, really full water. All right. All right, that's good for now. I feel like going like this near the fire. The fire's going now. Now it's really going. It actually might be going too much. Because then it heats up the flue too much. And that can be an issue. You don't want it to get too hot for that pipe. So I actually had to take a little bit of it off like that. That's good like that. It's freaking cold here. It's freaking cold. See, I use my old drumsticks as a poker. They work great. Sticks that I broke. Okay, that's better. That's better. No, I need PPP. Yeah, so there's a lot of shit down right now. Internet. I'm surprised my internet is still okay, but I'm not depending on the cloud. The station is dependent on the cloud. That's what I gotta check. Is the station still streaming out? Yeah, it is. I gotta do a show in a few hours. No, 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 no. Wait. You're really gonna give me those guilty eyes, right? You wanna go outside? Let's go. He wants to go out. I took him out this morning. That was hours ago. Let's take him out. Otherwise, he's not going to leave me alone. He just won't. Where's my Ring doorbell? Where the fuck is it? It's upside down somewhere. It's in here somewhere. It's right here. Actually, you could see, I'll put this on the screen so you can see the fire. You really could, it's pixelated, that's weird. Yeah, it's really pixelated. And actually, I'm gonna clean this. It's still pixelating. See? And here's this. You want to talk about a crazy system? This is a crazy system. Right there. This is official. SpaceX would be jealous. NASA would be jealous. All right, come on. Let's go. Peanuts! We're going outside, Peanuts. Come on. Peanuts. They see Peanuts. He wants to go outside. Wait, I'm taking him out. Huh? Oh, he won't leave me alone. He won't leave me alone. I gotta take him out. He's driving me crazy. Baby. He goes fucking crazy for that thing. Did you see him jumping up in the air and all that? He just goes crazy with that bottle, 2-liter bottle, empty. He chases it all over the place. He loves to play with it. It's crazy how he loves to play with that bottle. He pushes it all over the place. Did you see it? It's wild. Iron Maiden. What? What is this? Sign in. Oh my God. Oh, I know what the password is. I changed it again yesterday. Why does it keep telling me to reset the fucking password? I don't understand why it's doing that. No, I'm not going to keep resetting the password. Why is it doing that? Sign in. No, it's doing it again. Why? How to add a passkey. All right, I'm gonna have to change the password again. This is so freaking retarded with this shit. Send the code to my phone. This is such bullshit with this Ticketmaster. It's getting me pissed. It's made me do this yesterday and today, and I don't know why. Create new password. This is such bullshit. Password updated. Now I'm going to go to my profile and put a thing in here. My account, my profile. How do I do it now? Sign in security. Your device or browser is not compatible. Are you serious? Use your face, fingerprint, or device lock. Okay, we got to do this on the phone. Watch it tell me I got to do the password again. I will be pissed. Again. Okay, maybe I could bypass it. And use the phone code. I'm in. Experience the show as VIP. I already got my VIP tickets for Iron Maiden. Duh. My tickets. Okay. View ticket. Ticket details. Yeah, ticket type. Trooper VIP package. I got it. $557 for a fucking Iron Maiden ticket. It's crazy. It's only 1 o'clock. I want to try to do this profile. I gotta put glasses on. This is like old man disease. That's what I consider this. Now I know I'm getting fucked. When you have to start wearing reading glasses, you know it's a problem. My account. I want to try to do fingerprint or something. My account. My location is not Los Angeles. Why? Nick, you messed with my phone? Done. Mid-Hudson, New York. That's crazy that it says that. Location based. It's says in Los Angeles again. This is fucking insane. Maybe I need to do it on my phone separately. I've never tried this. Passkey. Passkey. Create passkey. Oh no. Forgot password. Oh my God. Oh yeah, do it that way. Okay, there it is. New password. Here we go. Good. Now we can go back to passkey. This is a crazy thing I'm doing right now. I never did it before. It's processing. Okay. What? Processing. Use fingerprint. Use fingerprint. Find the circle. Press the red pad. Press the pad with your finger inside the circle. Then lift it when the circle is high. Repeat until you reach 100. Press your finger inside this lifter window. Oh, this is weird. Done. Fingerprint. Okay. I like fingerprint unlock. Now let's try Ticketmaster. Now I gotta log out. My account. Sign up. Sign in. Sign in with a passkey. What do you mean no passkeys are available? How to add a passkey? Oh, okay, we gotta do that first. We gotta sign in. Watch this fucker tell me I gotta change the password again. I'll be pissed. This is Ticketmaster app is a pain in the. Okay, it's giving me the password. Let's see if this works now. I am so hungry. Okay, I'm in. Now, it's set to go into my account. It's not saying it here. What kind of stupid shit is this? No, it's working. No, I'm trying to do something. It keeps going back to LA, my location. What is that?
I was looking for you. No.
Doesn't matter. I'm logged in. I fixed that. Now, what's going on here? Add a passkey. This browser does not support it. So now I'm going to use a different browser.
You took me outside.
I just did. Yeah, just now.
What happened? You want to make baby.
I'm going crazy.
You want to make baby crazy.
Enter password. Here we go.
What's wrong with you? You okay?
Okay, I'm in. Add a passkey. This browser works.
Get past the key. That's the storm?
A one-time code has been sent. It might have to use the camera. This is going to be a nightmare. I could tell.
I don't know. All those people in Jamaica, please God protect them.
Rah rah.
Rah, rah, rah. Who wants to
Create
talk
this passkey. Verify it's you.
Rah, 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 rah.
Okay, now it sent the freaking email. This is crazy.
And you're intelligent enough to deal with that, and I don't know what's giving you a hard time.
It's connected to my phone. It's showing that. Oh, enter PIN.
Dummy.
I gotta make sure I'm not sharing this shit on the screen.
Ah,
Create a recovery PIN.
Weird.
Passkey was created unsuccessful. Why? This is driving me nuts. This is seriously driving me nuts. Confirm. Create a passkey to sign into Ticketmaster.com. Create.
Let me see. There's water. Let me take it.
Passkey added. Well, why does it say that? Let me refresh. Oh. It's there. So now, let's log out of here. It says it was made. Sign out. Sign in. It says it was created.
Really, what could I
One passkey.
Let me show you.
What is it, Mom?
What? Did Taco eat anything?
No. Use passkey.
What's that from?
I gotta put
Yeah, I know.
use saved passkey. Enter your PIN. What?
You told me you got Taco something new.
Email address. I just tried to sign in with the fucking passkey. Use your screen. Take a minute. Fingerprint. Continue. I'm in. That worked with the fingerprint. Oh, that's pretty cool. It worked with the fingerprint. See, here's the... It worked. I got it. That was a pain in the ass. That was a pain. I gotta tell you, that was a pain. But I added it. And it worked. So see, look. Enough. There it is. Iron Maiden Run for Your Lives World Tour 2026. There's my ticket. Waiting for me. Yes, baby. It's a year away. 10 months away, whatever it is. But I still got my ticket. And I don't have to worry about buying merchandise because I have more merchandise of Iron Maiden than they could sell at that place. That's how much merch I have. I have more shit than they do. That's not even a joke. That's for real. The only thing I would want is t-shirts. I always have to have the latest tour t-shirts. And a flag. Now I get the goodies. I got the Trooper package. So I'm guaranteed to get a poster, a shirt, 2 tokens to drink soda or beer in the lounge. You know what I'll probably end up doing. Apple juice. A little banner, flag, a bottle opener. I get a lot of little goodies in the bag. And how it works is you walk in, you get to go in before everybody else goes in. That's first of all with VIP. It has its own special entrance. And there could be like 200 of us. We all go in a line, and then you go to a table. What size are you in a shirt? Bang. Take one of these, take one of those, take one of these. They do it like that. You go down. Yeah. All right. Be careful. Listen.
Yeah.
You're not taking the lights, right? No.
No, I'm coming back early.
All right. Because I was say be careful with that guy.
Yeah, dude.
Yes.
No, we wait for the check, right? You said the check for the alarm, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I am live, Mr. DePerno. What's happening?
You gotta mute yourself. This is important.
Okay. It's just chaos is going on my end, as always. Because mom is getting dressed. I got to take her immediately to urgent care because she's not feeling well. And John understands. When it comes to, the elderly and stuff, you have to stay on top of that. It's just one of those things. Yeah, she's okay. She's okay, but I want to take her just to make sure she's okay. Because there was going to be a show in a half hour, but I got to get off soon because the mom situation. And I'm getting bombed. But I've been told this. And I'm just going to put it out there in the best practical way. If you need supplies from like a big retailer store, like a supermarket, etc., I would suggest you get it before Saturday, because I'm not trying to say things are going to go cray-cray, but SNAP expires Saturday. Now, if that doesn't by somehow get funding, there can be a lot of people out there that are desperate. And also those that might take advantage of a situation to cause chaos. That might make some of these stores shut down. Now, in my area, I don't see that happening because we don't have that kind of an element here. But depending on where you live, you might have that element that might try to exploit a situation and cause chaos. So, like I said, do I expect it to happen here? Like stores shutting down? No. But could it happen in some areas because they're worried and concerned about possible outbreak of criminal activity over it? They might, as a precautionary measure. And that's just being practical and logical, if you think about it. Because it may not happen immediately, but you give people a week and they start freaking out. It's human nature, and they start panicking. It's just like any other emergency. People will start rushing to the stores to get food and stuff. And, well, like I said, it depends on where you live. If you live in and I'm just being honest, if you live in an area where it's impoverished, there's a lot of people that live there that depend on SNAP for food. Well, if you have a big core of that type of community demographic, you never know. You never know. I mean, things could get out of hand. That's just looking at it from a realistic point of view. And that is my opinion, of course. But I would rather err on safety than not, and preparedness. In the event of, if I lived in a place like that, I would get my food today or tomorrow or Friday, supply up. If you live in an area that is like what I'm describing, and you might want to keep an eye on what goes on. Like I said, my community is not based on that at all. But if I lived in a denser area, like say, I don't even know, because I don't know the city that well anymore. But in the old days, there were certain neighborhoods that were Section 8, which is people that are on rent control. They're usually on SNAP. All the things you hear associated with those type of people, Medicaid, all that. They're poor people. They're in the poverty line. Now, if you have a population of, say, 60%, 70% in that community, that kind of demographic. If you were a Walmart or another supermarket, not even Walmart, say a supermarket, you're going to worry about people of element of that demographic desperate because they don't have food to do things. There could be criminal related behavior. That's just based on looking at it in the scope of things. Do you know what I mean? That's not to say it's going to happen, But you have to also keep in the back of your mind that that is not something that is not impossible. That is a scenario that could develop from a rational point of view. So if you happen to be watching and live in one of those type of communities, you might want to go shopping now, because you don't want to have to deal with that in a week or so when shit might be hitting the fan. Those stores might shut down. They might not want to deal with that risk. Or offer a paid delivery service. Like I get Walmart deliveries all the time. I hardly ever go to Walmart. I get deliveries. It costs me $5. I get free. I have the Walmart Plus. Delivery costs me $0. Just the tip costs me. So what's the sense of going to the supermarket when I have it delivered for free and pay a few dollars for the delivery for the tip? It's a no-brainer. I don't have to deal with that nonsense in that store. Some things I got to see in person because I want to see the item. Then it's different. But again, you never know. And there is a lot of bad element out there that take advantage of situations, and they loot, they do destructive things just as pretty much an excuse to do it. They take advantage of the situation. That's why I always say this. I lived in the city the majority of my life. Anytime there was some kind of mass event or power outage or storm, and you would label them as Antifa, that would be incorrect, because that element still exists. That's why I get a little crazy with some of these people saying it's all Antifa or this, because it's not. It is not. It is the gang element that takes advantage of these situations. That's really what it is. Because I've seen it many times living in fucking New York City. It is the gangbangers. It's the Bloods, the Crips, the Kings, MS-13, which that's an issue. Because they're a bunch of illegal, undocumented. That's different. That's the criminal element. But it happens all the time. They exploit. They take advantage of the situation where there's a sense of chaos. That's what they do. They loot. They destroy. They burn. They cause chaos. Because they hate society. They hate the system. They hate the police. That is their mission. So a lot of people don't understand that part of it. But that's what happens. Like I said, I've seen it fucking personally in New York City, in the Bronx. And what stores do they target? Telephone, supermarkets, anything, sneakers. You could tell what they're targeting. Warehouses, something that has a value like TVs, or actually anything small that they can carry is a lot easier. But you sometimes see people walking out with TV sets. You know what I mean? They even walk out with big appliances. Like, what the So you have that element. That's part of it. And that's what I'm talking about in relation to what might happen if SNAP is cut. There's going to be a lot of people out there that are not going to be able to get food. They're going to have to go to food banks. Because a lot of people live paycheck to paycheck. There could be chaos on the streets in some areas. That's a fact. And I would prepare, if you live in a neighborhood like that, bunker down or hunker down, both, and get your supplies, because shit might hit the fan next week. So just to put that in the back of your mind, because I had a phone call that told me, be aware of that. And I'm still waiting for Mom to get dressed, which she's not going to be ready till like 2:15, which I couldn't do a show from 2 to 4, because by 2:30 I got to get out of this house to take her before the urgent care. Urgent care is like, it's not because she needs urgent care. It's urgent care's check you when you don't have a doctor's appointment. And she's got full insurance. So that's just, it's called urgent care, but it's just to see a doctor. Because, and I know what it is, but I'm being careful anyway. She had her flu shot, and you get symptoms from the flu shot. The pain in the arm, you know, and she's not feeling well. And maybe she'll feel better in a little while. Maybe she's just making me like be on point in the event that she does want to go. Maybe that might have changed. But I cannot take a chance of doing a show when she tells me, Bill, let's go. What am I going to do? I have a live show going on. Then I'm dead. It's not, that would be horrific for the hosts. To put them on the spot. Guys, I got to leave. I got to go to the urgency care. Well, why didn't you tell us? Well, imagine an emergency in the middle of a show. That's not fair to the hosts. At all. Uh-oh. I just heard an I. Are you all right?
Why?
I just heard you go, I.
Yeah,
Kendrick left. Let me see. I'm going to go check on her.
check on me for what?
No, because I heard you.
No. I'm going out because I'm putting everything in order
You
here.
feel okay? Arm hurting still?
That's the shots.
I know, but you feel okay?
I'm putting all these things in order.
I gotta do Christmas too. I gotta keep going. I got a lot of shit to do. I know, I get it. I get it. Oh, what happened here? This never started? Oh yeah, I had the switch on wrong. This is a... What just happened? Why did it go off? What the hell's going on here? What's going on? What the hell's going on? Why is my house a panic mode today? Everything's going crazy here today. Today's been a crazy day. Everything's going nuts. She's feeling better. So I got to monitor her. But I could not do a live show in the event that she starts to feel sick and I got to take her. Because she's got me like, you know what I mean? I can't take that chance with my mom. My God. Then what do the guys do for the show? They're screwed. I don't want their show to be messed up. And it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but it shit happens. It's life. It's been that kind of a day already. It's been a crazy day already for me. One thing after the other. About the what? About the gist? Well, you said about the looting thing again. I don't know what you mean. I referred to it in numerous ways, but I don't know what specifically you're talking about. Are we talking about the connection to the snap being cut off? Are we talking about gangs? What are we talking about? I don't know where. Oh, in a week's time? Again, if SNAP benefits end on Saturday, November 1st, how do you think people in a week from a week from now, because if it ends Sunday, that would be next Wednesday, by next week sometime, you don't think some people might get desperate and do things, I'm not saying looting, but criminal behavior? But there are others that could exploit it into a looting situation. This could get crazy. When people are desperate, people do desperate things, and it could be criminal in nature as well. I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm saying you always have to think about all the possibilities that could evolve from a situation like this. You must. It's better to be prepared and nothing happens and great. But if you're not prepared and you get caught off guard when you shouldn't have, that's a different story. So I always err, like I said, on safety and precaution and preparedness. So you know what I mean now? Okay, what's going on here? Oh God, now what? I just had it, it came, but I don't know what happened. And it says here it was a Cat 3 when it hit Cuba. So officially that's what they're saying now. It was a Cat 3. What's going on, KJ? All right, the streak is continued. Oh, by the way, what is today? What date is today? What's happening today? Atlas, October 29th? That's today. I wonder if there's any news going on about that. There's so much shit going on. There's so much going on today. It's like crazy. What's going on in here now? Oh, I don't know. They're talking about all kinds of shit in here. My God, there's so much shit going on in here. I'm telling you, today's just a crazy day. I hope it doesn't keep going like this all day. It's been like that. Nick, are you still alive in chat? Yeah, I saw that too. Are you serious? I saw a news supposedly Three Eye Atlas has gained the tail just like any other comet. It is showing more signs of being a space rock. And now the ones are saying it's a jet-powered aircraft starting up now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. It's a rock. It's an unusual rock, but it's a rock. Oh my God. I mean, really. It's enough. Stop it. I mean, again, I'm gonna check. This is not any details. Oh no. This was published today. What's going on, Mom? Maybe nothing.
Well, you really be careful with the heat for the guitar.
No, they're fine. The guitars are fine. No, it's okay. That's old news. What do you want? The hat? The Mickey Mouse?
That Mickey Mouse hat. I'm not giving this away to nobody. Mickey Mouse, what? I just wanted you to see. That's good for a little girl, you know?
Yeah.
But, nah, that's just, you know, nobody could get that. The little girl would break it up and get it dirty. If I had granddaughter, then
Well, here's a tracker. Here we go. I'm bookmarking this shit.
see this here goes. That's a nice.
As it's right. I'm just going to show you this quick. This is tracking it. It's here, and here's the sun. So this is actually that's a star. Let me zoom out. Who is messaging me? My God, stop it.
That's what's going on.
No, I know, but it's getting annoying. Really bad. Let me do a zoom out. I got that bookmarked. I want the other view.
Just like when I'm going.
Set location. Ma, please.
I'm sorry.
Really, please.
I'm sorry, I'm not talking no more, that's it.
Why does it have that? It's not working right. Let me go back. Really? What is that noise? What is that noise?
That was water.
The screen is black. Why is it black? Could it be this stupid? Probably. Firefox. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably Firefox. It was Firefox. What the hell is this now? It was Firefox. Let's see if it loads. Yeah. Here we go. Let me move this camera the other way. I'm going to bookmark this. So there you go. There's 3i Atlas. Remember, this is just a graphic indicator. But you can see, I don't know if you can notice it, on the other one, it was moving, but it has the time. The time is accurate. pretty wild. I like the other one better. Every time you click a button, I'm trying to back out. It's funny, it's not coming up as a major object. I'm gonna hang up, but I swear my phone has gotta go. It's gotta go. It's driving me crazy. Okay, it's still doing it that way. So now I'm gonna have to go here. And copy it into there. And paste it. Because this one has, the clock is moving. See it? This one's a little different. And that was a few hours ago, and this is where it'll be next. So there's really no news about it. But I'm looking at these interactive maps. Open Sky Map. And that's the one we were just looking at. And now it's not going to go back? Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm finding. Which is pretty cool. It just gives you an idea where it is. A perspective of it. I just wish this would widen out a bit. Planetarium view. And that's the one we were just looking at. So yeah, that's that. I'm not going to obsess with that. At all. Oh my God, Tycho, don't stick at me like that. And actually, I think it is expiring though, November 1st. Yeah, they already said it. The USDA already said it. I didn't know that. Right here. Department of Agriculture. And they had, you know what's the crazy thing about this? You want to see something interesting about this? Snap banners will not go out November 1st. The well has run dry. USDA says. What is USDA? Department of Agriculture, right? Right? Don't buy into that necessarily. And this may be actually illegal for them not to do. Wow. Virginia on Thursday declared a state of emergency to free up funds for November benefits. Wow, so they were gonna, but then they changed the. Somebody in the administration changed the. They changed the game. This is gonna go to courts. So USDA memo says it will not use emergency funds for November food benefits. This is for the SNAP people. Check it out though. They will not use any contingency funds to pay for food aid benefits set to lapse in November during the FATA's more than 41 people are 41 million people are set to lose their SNAP. 41 million. And this is what they released in the memo. SNAP contingency funds are only available to supplement regular monthly benefits, which amounts have been appropriated for but are insufficient to cover benefits. The contingency fund is not available to support fiscal year 2026 regular benefits because the appropriation for regular benefits no longer exists. The memo also said the agency will not use other agency funds for SNAP or reimburse states that funds benefits themselves. Virginia stated, but check this out. This is the part. Forget about the blame game because they're going to blame each other. The USDA shutdown plan had included the potential use of contingency funds for SNAP. Here's the key part. That plan had been taken off the USDA's website Friday afternoon. So someone in the administration said, don't do it. They were going to do it. They were going to use the contingency. It's like $5 billion available in funds, but someone took it off. It's right there. The USDA shutdown plan, in the event of a shutdown, had included the potential use of contingency funds for SNAP. That plan had been taken off the USDA's website Friday afternoon. What changed? Something changed. Somebody made that change happen and took it off the website. You see that all the time, shit being taken off websites. They're taking things off. And there's another example right there. Now, that's going to be interesting to see how this develops, because the USDA not necessarily falls under certain criteria and orders from any specific person. So this could get kind of fishy and interesting with law. It's going to get interesting. Under the law. I'm sure states are suing right now over that. I want to see past, and as they should, because that might not be legal. That might have to go to the court. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. I just found it. A law, Georgetown University Law Center. Check it out. I just fucking said it. State sue U.S. Department of Agriculture over SNAP funding suspension. This is today. 26 states sued the USDA on Tuesday. In Massachusetts, for the department's suspension of supplemental during the shutdown. The USDA sent a letter to the states on October 25th suspending the allotment of SNAP benefits because the government shutdown had prevented the passage of a new appropriations bill providing. So that's why the House isn't in fucking order either, because there was going to be a bill to come up to keep it going during the shutdown. Oh, this is where it gets interesting. Oh shit. See, this is, I told you it was going to go to court. I knew it. The complaint that they issue in the suit alleges that the U.S. gotta make sure that, because it's alleging, that the USDA is obligated to continue funding SNAP through the use of two contingency funds. Congress created the first contingency fund in 2024, providing $3 million, which is nothing, to be used in such amounts and at such times as may become necessary to carry out program operations. The second fund, referred to as Section 32, is based on this. The states argue that when funding is available, including through contingency funds, the law requires USDA to make SNAP payments. The USDA rejected the idea. It can only be used with an appropriations bill passed, but proves insufficient to cover benefits because no appropriation bill has been passed to end the government shutdown. The department argues it cannot use the contingency fund, and they want to reserve it for natural disasters. So this is definitely going to go to the courts. It's already in the court, actually. And this is the law. Treasury. Oh shit, it is the agriculture. The Treasury of Agriculture. Huh. See, I don't know how they're going to use that. The administrative expenses provided for under session shall include, among others, expenditures for personal services. Is SNAP personal services? This is the law they're trying to use to get the Department of Agriculture. They have like $5 billion in contingency funds to provide people that need that SNAP. 41 million people in the United States could get cut off. They are going to get cut off. They're not getting it November 1st. They're not getting it. And here it is. States sue U.S. Department of Agriculture with SNAP funding suspension. And this is a law thing. But they're not going to get a standalone bill because the House is on vacation. So the Senate, they're still in session. They may try to do it. There's growing support in Congress for a standalone bill that would continue funding SNAP during the government shutdown. Republicans in the U.S. Senate have been stating publicly that they could be open to such a plan, which Democrats, of course, will support. So there's something amiss here. There's something going on. We know that. That's the article it's referring to, but so see, there is stuff going on in the Senate. Republican senators. A growing number of Senate Republicans, including some within Thune's own leadership circle, are publicly saying Congress needs to fund SNAP whether or not Democrats rely on the overall funding, shutdown, whatever. This one, Republicans said they would vote for it. So there is talk now of a standalone Senate bill. Susan Collins said she would do it. Another Republican, if we could figure out a way to find something that we would vote for, we'd love to do that. But right now, we could fully fund the SNAP program by reopening the government, of course. Oh my God. Obviously. But this is talking about a standalone bill to keep these people, the 41 million that depend on SNAP, to keep it going as a standalone bill. So that's an interesting little tidbit I did not know about. Will it happen? I don't know. But it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people. Let me see. I don't know if that's an accurate number. Oh, it is an accurate number. I didn't know that number was accurate. See, here's that thing I was just talking about. Another article is referring to it. The USDA said last week it will not use more than $5 billion in contingency funding that Congress allocated for emergency scenarios. And it wouldn't even cover it. It's at $8 billion. It would they don't even have the funding. It would cost $8 billion. In fiscal year, roughly 41.7 million people receive SNAP benefits monthly. Holy shit. Yeah, New Mexico's a mess. Look at the top 10. Blue, blue, red, red, red. I'll call that blue, red, red, red. I don't know if I can call Pennsylvania necessarily blue because there's a lot of red there. So those are the top 10 states that are really going to get hit hard. Louisiana, 18% of their residents depend on SNAP. New Mexico's at what, 21? 21. That's bad. That is bad. Even, it says here, with clock ticking, though, states around the country from Texas, Florida to New York are sounding alarm. At least 5% of residents of every state and Washington received SNAP benefits last year. So they're going based, that's the fiscal year. So holy shit, there's going to be a lot of people affected, huh? You heard, I hear it from my little sister are suffering all around. She's been notified by Walgreens that they may not have the medicine. Oh my God. I heard some shit today from someone that called me, said, if there is a SNAP, which it is, it's going to happen. Unless something emergency happens. To keep an eye on stores shutting down in areas that are low income, poverty, that depend a lot on SNAP. They're worried about looting. They're worried about criminal behavior. People coming into their stores robbing stuff because they don't have food. That's what they're worried about, for real. Like, this is for real. That's why I started talking about this. See, they deleted the shutdown plan. They had one, the USDA, but that's still not enough money. They were going to do it. They were going to use the funding. I'm actually going to save this PDF before it disappears forever. Because that happens now. Shit disappears. They took it down. They took that down. It says it. The USDA in a Friday memo argued that SNAP Contingency Fund can be used only in the aftermath of unforeseen events such as natural disasters. I guess a shutdown doesn't make it an emergency. But in a since deleted shutdown plan they published on September 30th, the department noted that it is congressionally mandated to allocate SNAP benefit using the contingency fund during the funding lapse. So they had a plan, but they took it down. You have to wonder why. That's politics, completely. But there you go. There was a plan, then it was taken down. So that's the kind of shit that's going on for those 41.7 million people as a fiscal year last year. I don't know what those numbers are exactly now, but you got to think it's at least 41 million, right? Oh, she lives in Texas? So for those SNAP benefit people, they're going to have to depend on a food bank. Yeah, Genghis, none. Planning to line up for a new ballroom, but nobody's lining up to help for food. A food crisis. Think about this. And they'll blame, both sides are going to blame each other. Democrats will blame the Republicans. Republicans will blame the Democrats for the shutdown. If there's no shutdown, this doesn't happen. The blame game goes, they back and forth. That's politics of it. But here's another thing that's going to happen. And I said this. I said this a couple of months ago. And ever since the shutdown, why do you think the Republican Party wants to undermine the cost of health insurance? And they want the premiums to go up by double, triple, quadruple, because it would undermine the ACA. Their ultimate goal here is to destroy the ACA and come up with a different health plan. And I'm starting to hear rumbles on that in articles. I'm starting to hear that. I'm starting to say, I said that shit a fucking month ago. I was right. This is all political because they've tried dozens of times to undermine the ACA. Well, now they might have found another way to do it. By people receiving letters that their premiums are going crazy up and say, look, this shit's too fucking expensive. We have to do away with this. We got to do away with it. It's too much money. And then say, we need to replace the system. It doesn't work. That's the whole goal here. Again, people look at short term. What's the long goal plan here? What is it? What is the ultimate goal here? Destroy and remove and undermine ACA. That's what it's about. That is truly what this is about. And I was right. For that one, I was right. And I said it. And now you're going to start seeing rumbles about it. I was right. I called it. Well, you got to remember, approximately 150 million Americans get their health insurance from their employer. So they don't have to worry about a lot of these things. They don't. So they don't give a fuck. They got their insurance. They're happy. They're getting it through their job. Mom got hers through her job. Federal health care from the post office. So she's solid. That's an example. She's solid. Even now. Solid. Retired. Now, I'm talking about people that are currently working, too. They got their health coverage through their employer. And that's why some companies, I don't know what the hours is. I think it's 32 now. If you don't fit the 32 hours, they don't have no obligation to cover your health insurance. There's something with the part-time. Even though Walmart has changed their policies and now is covering their people. But that was a big thing that you'd hear about. They'd hire people part-time so they don't have to cover the insurance. The provider, the employer. I don't know what it is now. How many weekly hours to receive health care by employer? I think it's 32. Well, this is an article. Let me see. $30 hours or 130 hours per month to be considered full-time. That's what it is. It's legal clarity. Right here. Employer guidelines. Many follow the ACA standard, which considers employees working at least 30 hours per week or 130 per month as full-time. Some businesses impose stricter requirements, such as 35 or 40 hours, to get full coverage, based on internal policies and agreements with insurers. These differences can significantly affect access to benefits, particularly in industries with fluctuating work schedules. So this is a big deal. So they can get away with certain things if you don't meet those requirements to get health insurance by your employer. And this is the kind of shit that they do. Hire you part-time. Then they don't have to pay for that. If you don't hit the threshold, they don't have to cover you for health insurance. So there's little things like that, loopholes. I hate to use the word, but that's a big part of it. When you do the research. They also they just did a Fed cut again. A moderate quarter point reduction. It just happened. Just like now. It just happened. They're trying to do everything they can. A quarter point. Even though the Bureau of Labor Statistics reported that the annual inflation rate for consumer prices had climbed from 2.9 to 3 in September, well above the Fed's 2% target. The Fed's view of the economy remains impaired by the lack of other data. That's interesting. Which is paused due to the government shutdown. So that's even more interesting. You lowered the rates and you have no information, but you did it anyway, even with lack of information. One of those measures, the Personal Consumption Expenditures Index, is the Fed's preferred inflation gauge. The August PCE report prior to the shutdown also showed a reading north of 2.0. Meanwhile, jobs data suggests the U.S. experiencing one of the worst labor markets of the 21st century. So labor is in trouble. The unemployment rate at 4.3 as of August, because we're not going to get the numbers now. They fired that person so they can control that. Think about what the fuck is going on right now. is hiring rates have collapsed to the levels last seen in years following the 2008 global financial crisis. The government shutdown, now on the verge of its fourth week, has complicated matters by preventing the Bureau of Labor Statistics from releasing more current economic data. Without the fresh numbers, the Fed's task is further complicated. AI is creating a lot of investments. It's giving the economy a boost, the AI aspect. That's crazy. Part of the problem in the economic growth appears to be being powered ahead thanks to great investments in artificial intelligence. So overall, the economy is fucked, but because of this vast investment in AI, it's helping keep things stable. Major stock market indexes, meanwhile, continue to set new records, largely as a result of AI investments, fueling concerns about a bubble. Because other than that, AI crazy investment, the rest of the economy is fucked. It's not doing good. The mere expectation that the Fed will further lower interest rates has also historically led to support for stock prices. So they're trying to do it for the market. This is to help the market and for people to pay less interest rate. Stocks were moderately higher Wednesday ahead of the announcement. Another research group said that as job growth continues to falter, price pressures will too, as households grow more cautious about spending. That's always about that, for sure. Everything's going up. People are very concerned about how they spend their money because things are going up. They got to afford to survive. Labor market slack continues to build, and there is no reason to expect inflation to cool as a result. So there's a lot of stuff going on here. This is not good. It's a patch. It's like a patch. But let's see this. Holy shit. Look at this chart. This is fucked up. Check this chart out. This is scary. As of January 2022, all food. 2024, it was here. 2025, it's here. And now it's at 18. Food is going up. Remember, this is as of 2022. But it is spiking. But that's a continual graph of spike, but now it's really spiking. So there's costs going up across the board for like fucking everything. Across the board. That's just food. Last month saw the biggest jump in grocery prices in almost 3 years. Now, even with the prices going up, can you imagine SNAP? Oh my God, people are gonna flip out. Wow. I'm looking at the prices. But these are old. I gotta look at more current data. Let's do past week. Cost of living, rents are going up, electric's going up. Jesus Christ. Past day. Wow. Halloween. This is Fox News. This is a Fox News article for Halloween candy. Even as Halloween candy takes a bigger bite out of the wallets this year, Americans aren't letting higher prices spook them out of stocking up. The cost of chocolate has surged nearly 30% since last Halloween. It's up almost 78% from 5 years ago. Jesus Christ. But it's up 30% in a year since last Halloween. That's just talking about candy. People are not buying the chocolate because chocolate is part of what? Where does it come from? It's tariff related. Cocoa. Just like coffee and other things. That's why it's gone up. So, and they won't tell you that in the Fox article. They won't. They just won't go there. But, you know, despite the prices going up, we're still going to buy our candy, but not necessarily maybe chocolate. That's what that's saying. We're not going to buy the chocolate stuff. It's almost hysterical. Mom's listening to Amazing Grace. And that's another thing. Congress is in the Senate. How do you punish? This is punish. How do you punish Canada from an ad, not by the Canadian government, by a person that represents a place with the Reagan commercial, and then you say, okay, now we're going to charge you 10% more on tariffs. A punishment for running an ad. Think about that. Policy that you don't agree with because you saw an ad, you're going to punish them 10% more on tariffs? Is that fucking crazy or what? Tell me how that makes any sense. An ad disturbed you that much that you decided to punish the country by raising it 10% because you didn't like it? And if you look at the whole context, Reagan did not like tariffs. He did not like the president says. Reagan loved tariffs. If you listen to the whole thing, no, he doesn't. No, he didn't. It's unbelievable. Oh my God. And you could actually do the research and hear the whole thing he said. International purchase of imported chocolate totaled 46 billion. The five main countries for buying imported chocolate are United States, Germany, UK, France, and Netherlands. We import 4.9 billion, 11% of total imported chocolate. It's right here. This is imports. We're number one. So there's a lot of chocolate imported. Now let me see about the exports. Wow. Look who's on the top of the list. Holy shit. The listed 15 countries shipped 93.8% of chocolate imported by America in 2024. Look at the list. Guess who's at the top of the list? I'm surprised. Canada. Chocolate imports into the United States. Canada, Mexico, Belgium, Germany, Italy, Poland, Switzerland, France, Croatia, Ireland, Turkey, Australia, Ivory Coast, UK, Colombia. Look, Colombia's at the bottom. Why? Up 80.3%. Wow. Canada, number one. Holy shit. I did not know that. So there's your inputs of chocolate. And this comprises of 93.8% of chocolate imported by America in 2024. So here's your big import source. Look at the top two. Canada, Mexico. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, what's this? A host just messaged me. Mom must be feeling better because she's listening to music. She just listened to Amazing Grace. So she's very, very religious. Mom is. So maybe she's feeling better. Maybe she's praying to God, you know. That's Mom. Thank God I don't have to go to the urgent care. It's too bad I couldn't do the show. If I would have known, I would have done the show. Mark can't do a show tonight. It's just nonstop today. Today's been the most bizarre day. I can't even tell you how crazy today has been. But see, that's an example why chocolates are going up. It's up 30%. Chocolate. So people are laying off the chocolate and buying other types of candy for Halloween. send her those messages. This is crazy great. Today is really freaking nutty. It won't stop. I gotta get off though, because I'm getting a headache soon. And I gotta work tonight. At least the chief, for sure, detective and paranormal rangers. So I need a break. My brain is like on fire. I don't have today off. I have other shows. I just couldn't do the 2:00 show because of the mom situation, but now it looks like everything's okay. So I could have done this show, but I didn't know that until now. So I can't guess. That would not be fair to the host. It's not fair to me. It's not fair to anybody. But I got my M&M peanuts. I was wondering why it cost so much money for a bag of these. I was like, what? It was like $6 or $7 for these? I was like, that's a little pricey. You know. I was like, I'm still buying them because I love them. I don't eat them all the time. But I like them. I couldn't believe that ticket. 2 years ago, I saw an Iron Maiden with a VIP package. It cost me $450. It's Iron Maiden. This one cost how much for the same thing? VIP package. Let me see how much it cost me. I don't have to do it that way. Remember, $450. It wasn't even $450. 2 years ago. Sign in. I like this passkey thing that I did. It took me about a half hour to figure out, but I like it. With the fingerprint, I like it. It's not loading. I wonder if this is this internet outage that's going on. Okay, it won't. Okay, wait. See? A little fingerprint thing. And I'm in. Iron Maiden. That's cool. I like the fingerprint thing. My tickets. Ticket details. $557. It went up by over $100. That's freaking unbelievable. I could look. I can. What? I got to mute. Somebody sent me an audio message. I just sent her a message. Oh shit, that's right, she's West Coast. So we're gonna meet tomorrow. I totally lost where I was at. Yeah, but it went up by $100 for a ticket to see Iron Maiden. This could be the last time they tour here. You never know. These guys are not young. They're 70, probably, at least. These guys are old. Now, maybe because Megadeth is playing too, opening, that might have boosted up too, because they get a cut. It's possible. And Anthrax is playing. I got a freaking awesome seat. I am so happy at my seat. And I'm going by myself. Because if you try to get them like 2 or 4, then you don't have access to really good seats because they start running out in the rows. But a single seat is easy. Because only one person. A lot of times a row won't be filled. There's a spot there. I grab it. It's just me. Works out fine. Oh, Mom must be feeling good. She's feeling better. She's listening to Latino music. Elvis Crespo. Suave. She's feeling better, thank God. I was ready, dressed and ready to take her to urgent care, but I don't have to do it, thank God. Oh my God. So here's my seat for Iron Maiden. See? This is the pit. This is general admission. And my seat is here. 3rd row. Right in front of the stage. That's a cool view. That is a nice... That's nice. It's close. Now, tickets don't go to sell to the for the public till tomorrow. No, Friday. This probably got sold a lot with Iron Maiden fan club members. I wouldn't even know what tickets are available right now. So by the time the public gets to it, this is Red Bull. Well, actually, it's Sports Illustrated Stadium now. This is in Jersey, where the Red Bull Stadium. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's outdoor. It's outdoor. This is gonna be freaking amazing. Labor Day weekend, of all times. Labor Day weekend. What a way to end the next summer. That's gonna be awesome. So, let's look at it. I talked to somebody yesterday at the store. They said it's amazing. Menu. Let's look at it. Right here. That's it right there. That is going to be freaking awesome to see the concert there. I'll be on the field. But in seats. General admission will be... I'm not going to go stand for 4 or 5 hours. It's not going to happen. I can't do 20 minutes without paying. What? Oh my God. One monkey remain at large. Oh my God, an infected monkey on the loose. In Mississippi. Oh my God, imagine Halloween, kids are trick-or-treating and they encounter an infected monkey. Oh my God. I want to see photos of this place. Here's the Iron Maiden. Anthrax, and Megadeth. Labor Day weekend. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Arena map. What? What?
That would be good, like for New Year's,
What?
to add that music so everybody could dance merengue.
Oh,
That would be cool. The only thing you gotta do is like this: 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I love it.
this does not show the other map though.
You could hear it?
I hear it. I'm glad you feel good. Thank God.
I know. Boy. I think that was the sugar.
You think it was the sugar?
Yeah. I should have taken it for me.
It probably was. But I'm glad you feel better now.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I don't see any information like
It's
video. I don't know if I should show this. That's a game. We don't want to see that.
What you doing, Taquito?
It looks like a really nice place. Premium City, Summer Center,
That music likes like for you to dance.
Stadium Guide. We just seen that. Oh, concert. There we go. So field seating. I got the field seating. So I'm gonna be sitting on the fucking field. Wow, that's gonna be so cool. Oh yeah. You know what I do need to do? Check parking. So obviously this is for soccer. It's a soccer field. What's this red? Silver. What is
Then
this?
Miss Dominican Bill.
Yes.
Miss Dominican?
To start, we encourage all fans to arrive early. Yes, Mom!
Okay.
Parking lots range from 15 to 30. Parking lots in Newark can charge more. We do not have shuttle service. Last, we encourage you to download your tickets into Red Bull's app prior to your arrival. Why would I? Oh, that's for the Red Bulls games. I don't even know where the hell this is. I'm gonna get there early and get parking. I'll pay the $30 for parking. Fuck, screw that. You better believe that. I got handicapped too. Because of my back and everything. Oh my God. I'm in pain right now. My body's hurting. It's the weather. Alright, hold on. I want to check Google Maps. I want to see where this place is. I've never been here. Marco in chat says he lives nearby it. What do you mean sit behind the main show? I'm sitting in front of the main show. Not behind it. The stage is going to be in front of me, not behind it. I'm going to be on the soccer field. There's going to be the pit with general admission or however they did it. Then I'm in the first section, third row for seats. It's going to be fucking amazing. So I cannot stand. And there's going to be a crazy mosh pit there with Anthrax and Megadeth. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that's horrible to sit behind the stage. No way. Hell no. Hell no. I would never pay to see something like that. But I don't go. No way. All right, where is this place? It's nice. I see the parking lots. Where is this in New York, though? Jersey. How far down? Oh, shit. This thing is far down. It's in Newark. It's not far from Prudential. Prudential's on the other side. This is not going to be hard to find and get to. The Prudential's right there. Oh shit, this is easy. I go to Prudential all the time. I'm happy. It's right on the other side of the river. Here's Prudential. I park here when I go to Prudential. Actually, yes, I park right there and it connects. I pay extra. And here is the Sports Illustrated Stadium. It's right there. Now, how the fuck you get in there with all that train shit? I'm assuming that's what goes underneath. I guess I'm gonna have to get off before. Oh, what's that? No. I'm gonna have to look at directions. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. There's a road here. That's probably the way in. There's a parking lot. Yep, there's a road and it takes you right to it. There's a lot of parking actually. And this is an old photo. It's probably finished now. The parking lots. This isn't. Google has old shit. That's the problem with Google. They don't update enough. Oh, I want to go in the field. Let's see what this looks like. So I don't know which end, the south or north, where they set up the stage. It could be either way. There's an open thing there. There's an open one there. That's going to be interesting. But that's nice. I'm going to be sitting right on the fucking field. That's going to be awesome. And it's not a big place. It makes it more intimate. Smaller. It's not like Giant Stadium or MetLife. Oh, hell yes. Let's try. You could see the roads now outlined. These might be more updated. There's a certain gate I have to enter into too. There is actually a certain gate. I can do that. Let me see. I'm doing this next year, but I like being prepared. I love the fingerprint thing. I really am liking that. It's working for opening the phone and everything. This is a S24 or 5. I forget which one this is. Gate C1. Gate C1. I saw a gate there, but may not have it. South. What is that? Gate what? B. Oh, that's gate D. That's gate D. Oh, this might be the VIP entrance, or maybe for them. Because that's fenced off. That might be the private access, especially with that fence. Hell yeah, that's definitely not. Maybe on the other side. Oh my God, it's almost 3 o'clock already. I gotta rest. before I do a show. Uh-oh, no outline. Gives me an idea where I need to go. Gate C. There's Gate C. Okay, so there's Gate C. I've never been here before. Okay, so the Gate C is here. We don't want to be on the other side, so my best parking will probably be... Fuck. This is a building. I would have to walk. My best parking is here. This is probably there. This would probably be the best part. Or here. Let's see. Yes, let's see if they did the parking lot. Nope, it's still showing being under construction. Okay. And you know, Google can be a pain. Alright, so Gate C is here. I want to see if I could see into this parking lot. It's packed. See over here, it has the parking lot. It's still being built, but this is where I want to park, right in here. I'm going to get there early. I was looking for handicap. You would think the handicap would be closest to here. I'm assuming this parking lot is now open. Which would be awesome. Because the gate for me is on this side, right here. See, I like to do this to scout so I know where I'm going. And here's Gate C, should be right here. Yep, Gate C. That's what I have to enter for the lower level. Yep. Gate C. I gotta go into there. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, that's good. I'm done. But that is crazy, Genghis, what you said. That is creepy. About a monkey... infected monkey being loose in Mississippi? Oh my God, that's crazy. Anyway, I will be back after 8 tonight because I got shows to do tonight. It's like 2 hours from doing shows, but awesome Amanda produces. I just sit back and monitor. Amanda produces Briefing with the Chief. And I detective. I do Paranormal Rangers. So it's actually going to be an easy afternoon for me today. To be honest, I just sit back. It's not like I'm doing stuff, pulling stuff on the screens. Amanda is amazing. And the Paranormal Rangers, I think Stanley is still away. So it'll be John and Michelle tonight. So pretty much today's easy, but I have such a headache. Today's been a crazy morning between Mom doing stuff for the station, My poor Rush hat. Kendrick driving me crazy at times. The dog, the cats, garbage. And I have a very big job to do here. And it's dry now. There's no way I'm doing it now. It's going to rain tomorrow. It's going to rain Friday. Then everything has to dry out. Why? If I had the energy, I would spend an hour out there right now, but I don't have the energy. And my body's actually hurting from the weather. I could feel it. Uh-oh. The battery's dead in the other door. I had to bring it in. I'm going to go out there right now and go grab it. It told me too, and I forgot. But look outside. So let me get my camera to the other side. So there's multiple ways for me to clean up that tile. I regrouted it. I rebuilt my deck. Or repaired the deck. Not rebuilt it. Repaired the deck. Which I want to go out there in a second. Because I got to see how bad I put that grout. It's not grout. It's mortar. Psycho, go. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
Oh, where the fuck is my scrapers? Oh, come on. I swear I put them in here. Now, where are they? Really? I mean, really? If somebody touch my shit, I'm gonna flip. I hate when that happens in this house. Oh, God, here we go. There's always something. What the hell was that? Taika, what are you doing?
Come on, Psycho, get out. Come on.
Yeah, what was he just doing?
Huh?
What was he just doing?
This Psycho that went over the.
I know, I heard it. I was like, what was that? Now I can't find my scrapers. Oh, I know where they are. In the bucket. Yeah, in the bucket. Let's see how bad this is going to be. I'm going to need water. I'm not going to do the water now. I'm going to need water to clean it with a scrub thing. Jesus Christ. The cat scared the shit out of me. Oh, this is easy. Oh, this is easy. It's like powder. But I would have to sweep it. Oh, this is easy. Oh, this is so easy. Actually, this is easy. Taika, move. Out. Nothing. I need the broom. Do you know where the broom is? He had it. Kendrick had it. Cleaning that broom. Oh, yeah. I'm doing the tiles and checking it out. That's a good idea. Start doing the Christmas. All the Christmas decorations are there, so you got a lot of work there. She's doing Christmas. She feels better, thank God. She's actually doing Christmas decorations. She must feel better. It was her sugar was high. I almost had to take her to urgent care. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That'll work. Oh, I did good. I did good. It's a lot of work. Mr. Curious, go over there. Oh yeah, that's gonna come out nice. And the rain will wash it. Huh? Came out great. I rebuilt it. Well, I fixed it. I keep saying rebuilt. Oh, hell yes. Oh my God, that's not hard at all. Still a little wet in spots. That's impossible. It actually is wet in some spots. I gotta be careful. Wow, this is easier than I thought. Uh-oh, you just peeled that one off. That's got to get redone. I just lifted that. That's not a big deal, but I got to do more. That is no bueno. another one. It's easy. That's easy to fix. Very easy to fix. That's looking good. What is it, Psycho? What is it? There's a couple of touch-up spots I gotta do, but nothing major. Restart camera. Woo! I'm getting that. We're done. Actually, I can make the screen bigger, I think. And you'll see exactly what the hell I'm doing right now. I just did that one side already.
that up. Do that spot. Another spot.
Let me refresh the camera. Holy Christ. How did I get involved with this? Because it's going to rain for the next 2 days. That's why. That's it for today. Woo! I'll do the rest. I gotta touch it up. I gotta do the front, the sides. Not today. But I just did that whole thing, the grout, and made the lines the right way. So that's a start. And I gotta touch up a little of that grout in some spots that are missing, flatten it out. There's a couple of spots. That's 5 minutes. But I have to wait till it's dry for a couple of days before I put more, not grout, mortar. I don't use grout. I use outdoor mortar. And then I gotta do around the whole front and the sides, clean that up. What a big difference that looks like already. From when I was just out there, that's a big difference. Weatherwise just got an update that they have found 12 new countries with high definition radar for their site. Now, first time they went outside the use with this. So yeah, I just did that. I just literally just did that tile. Little things matter. Anyway, I got to get off because I got to rest. Have a great one, KJ. See everybody later. I'm out. I got to chill before work.